Ooh. Alrighty. Time to get this started. Alright, let's go ahead and grab my login bonus. What all was that? Okay, cool. Steamworks is done. 6. I think I get 4 for this, don't I? Yeah. Go to Trail Raiders. Take all. Anything worthwhile in here? Not really. Guess we'll run that one. You. I have anything for this dude? No. Alright, let's go ahead and get Steamworks done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. I did get a bonus time. Kitty cat. There we go. I made a good chunk that time. Got some silvers, some steels, more barrel bombs. Yeah, did all right. Yep, did all right. Go. And equipment. We'll just go throw an invite to everybody, basically. Just in case anybody wants to join. Oh, what's up, Bob? How's it going? Oh, from the absolute friggin' cluster effect of a particle bomb we did with dual blades? Yeah. Yeah, my eyes still kind of hurt from that as well. Bad Blackveil. I've already done all of these, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, happy sizzling. Beans. Yeah, the worst way you look directly into the light. Yeah, yep. I looked directly at it the entire time. It was not light. Yeah. Oh, that's right, you can't go to your room while you're in the quest thing. I still really like this. This is really pretty. Yeah, I really like the Pookie Pookie. I think this is the best one they did. Yeah. Now we're just waiting for the man of Mexico to join. Stand by. And we're just gonna float around in the water. Hopefully we'll get a crown tonight. I'm hoping for it. Oh no, you're good. You get a fluvia resistance tonight? Not a large crown. As he stops walking, I'll be able to see if he's a small crown. I don't think he is, because he's not pushing me much with his rib cage. Think you're a dead man? You know, in all honesty, maybe. Let's let him get all the way up here to this other spot so I can check a little better. He may be a small crown. Why you say you're a dead man? No fluvia resistance? You have no berries? You can run down and grab some if you need to. He may be a small. Oh, yeah, he's a small. Take him out. One whack, you can wall bang him again as soon as he gets up. God dang it, I missed the follow-up. Dang it. Keep missing the stupid follow-up. Well, it's not so much that he's bigger or smaller, it's the height. Now, although I do agree with you, I think we've had a shorter one, but I don't know. It's one of those, it's an eyeballs guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I almost had it. I'm so glad I got quick sheath on this build now. I went right into that. I wasn't close enough. What did I break there? What, his toe? Is your Palico running a paralysis weapon? There's tail cut. But I do think you're right. I think we have had shorter. But we've already started it. We might as well finish it out. Oh, that was sick. Good old synchronicity. How did I completely avoid hitting him? There we go. I'm only saying he might be a small crown just because of that, the front legs, knee, shin claw thing, was like very far under my hunter's head. I don't know what it's this claw right here, the one that's above my head, like at my head right here. This one. That's the one that's like supposed to be like well under your head, and it was, so maybe. I really feel like longsword is the best pairing for Hazak aside from switch axe. Another large gem. Mary is going to be so upset when she sees how many large gems I've been getting from Hazak. Yep, nope. Of course not. It doesn't help that I literally have the upper limit and lower limit of not being a gold crown size. I didn't even use any items there.
Konnichiwa.
I love how he said konnichiwa, but his text said buenos dias. This has to be like the best investigation I've ever gotten, aside from this one. Well, actually, no. That one's worse than the other one. This one has no restrictions aside from max players 2. No, we're not winning. We're losing currently. You want to break up the monotony into a gold Rathian? You got 4 gold Blackveil? Yes, please. What's black belt again? No, let's just get Slugger. I will happily do a 4 gold Blackveil. You're gonna try GU and Rise? Hey, don't get me wrong, that I'm looking forward to doing those. Man, astronomy. I don't know who is this. Oh, God. What are you running out? Latreon. Dragonhead Alpha. Dragonhide Stygian. What the fuck is this build? Defense Charm 3. Bob, what the fuck is this build this dude's running? I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand they're quite a bit lower level than we are, but Jesus. I mean, I give it to him for friggin' having a Latron before 100. But still, holy cow. Hey, he's got a Latron equipment, so he shouldn't die to Blackveil. Oh, then again, you know, Blackveil's friggin' lifesteal and effluvia can really stack up quick. Hey, can you type in chat quickly? Do not attack. Do not attack. Wait. I know you're just faster in chat. Holy smokes. Normally his head ain't up to the friggin' jaws up there. Kill it. Oh, good God, kill it. This is by far the biggest Blackveil we've ever done. Like, bigger than friggin'... I'm gonna say this is probably gonna be bigger than the Hazak crown that we got. And I think I almost have the largest you can get on him. Thank you for the free upgrade. Mostly because I had my Rocksteady on. Not the part that I was hoping to hit with that, but all right. Dang it, I completely missed. What do you mean we can't die one time? Is this a one think quest? You're kidding me, and you're not running your healing build, and there's someone we don't know in here? Okay, so we basically got to toast this dude. Hold on. No, I'm not responding to the chat currently. I'm just trying to make sure this thing goes down quick. Oh, Lordy. I was saying, along with remain solo prime Mal with no armor, no, but good God. Yeah, this is the one that started COVID. Yeah. God damn, I got under him. I didn't want to get under him. Hey, I got the mount. Sweet. I don't remember if we have falling boulders in this area, but if we do, you're more than welcome to use them the second I'm off of him. There we go, Spirit Storm. You switched to hunting horn? Heck yeah. I was under that. Start up on that takes way too long for me to be doing that to avoid him. Did you really just cancel out my helm breaker with that? Great, I'm hyper focusing. I'm glad. I'm hyper focusing and pecking up way too much. character turned the wrong way. Jesus. I'm just messing up left and right here. I mean, they're minute mess ups, so it's not really gonna hurt. Again, it's just Blackveil. But still, I do appreciate you switching to your hunting horn build. But I don't think anyone can die with you running hunting horn. I'm the same as you. I'm not risking this. This Blackveil is bigger than anything we've ever seen. For that, Horn and Rise is OP and you mained it? Nice. I'm trying to think. I mean, Greatsword is wonderful for a lot of things. But it just... To me, honestly, the weapon of choice depends on what monster you're after currently. Like, there are some monsters I would not take longsword against. And you have a Fluvia, please get rid of it. Dang it. Care about sharpness, I just want this thing dead. Oh wait, you don't have to do the performance in Rise? Or in yeah, in Rise. What about in Wilds? I'm not risking anything on this thing. I'm jumping up and grabbing it. Get 10-4 alone. 798. Okay. Fine. He is so close to dead. Thank you. Oh. They only have 3 songs. We only need to do 2. Oh, nice. I pray to God it is larger than anything else we've ever fought. The spike barely touched the top of my character's head. Or it's going to be a friggin' graphical glitch to high hell, and it's going to be a friggin' tiny crown. If this is not at least bigger than the biggest that we've had before, I am legitimately going to be picked off. Show me your crown, Vall Hazak. You bitch. There's no way. There is legitimately no way that's not at least larger than what I already had. How? Like, the tip of the friggin' spike was barely touching my character's head. No, because it was the largest silver crown possible. It at least beat mine. God, that ticks me off so bad. Excuse me. How am I out of fierce dragon vein bones? Like, seriously? I'll run the frost fang for a bit. I'm just, that's... That has me so ticked off. You want to join her siege? Or their siege? Run a sappy? I don't... Up to you. That just got me so ticked off. Nope, cool. I really don't get how it wasn't a fucking gold. At least it ain't Kushala. At least it isn't Kushala. As soon as he stands still, I'll be able to look at his front legs, see if he's at least a small. He ain't a large, that's for sure. You know, let me look up his sizing again. Let me see if I can find an image. Okay, here we go. This has got a guide. This is large crown. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna show this on stream so you see it as well, Bob. Now I've been measuring from this front spike right here, this little, like the front and bottom one. That's not the one you're supposed to measure from. You measure from the second one back. And there is like a gap. There is airspace in between. Yeah, like that whole spike should be above your head for a large. Okay, let's go look at a small or mini, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, and then one way for mini is you walk up to his back leg. And you should basically be the same height as that nub there, almost. Like kind of where his tendon bit there is. The ball should be above your head, but the rest of it's the same height. Yep, okay. is definitely not a small or a large. Okay, front arm. Okay, and on the front leg, your hunter is basically all the way up to the elbow on the front leg. Oh. That irritates the living shite out of me. And seriously, there is no way that one we took out wasn't at least bigger than what I already had. Like, seriously. I'm fully prepared to ride this friggin' Blackveil Hazak all the way out until he gives us at least a crown. We can come back to him for the other crown. But like, at least give us one crown, dude. Not a mini. Once he stops moving, he maybe no. I really wish he was in the bottom area. He's so much easier to measure down there. No. See, I don't know. He maybe. You know what? Screw this. Kill him. Hit the friggin' wall. Not you. I'm talking to the game. Jesus Christ, child. That's twice I missed helm breaker. Again, sorry if I'm not talking that much. I'm trying to just focus and kill this thing. That's the last attempt on this 4 gold. Dang, it sucks. At least I feel like I'm getting more proficient. Y'all are welcome to chat it up in chat if you want, you know, even while I'm busy trying not to die to this thing. I can't believe that actually worked. Didn't think I could use helm breaker to actually get out of the way. There's enough corpses, we can just keep rocking it here. Tail cut. Oh, who got the para? Oh, lordy me. I love how his tail is called a flail. Instead of like a fillet or something. Yeah, I might as well go pack up the corpse. Yep. And look, he's over in the pile of corpses where he belongs. Sorry about any coughs into the mic tonight, by the way. I am getting over whatever I had slowly. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm taking all of your large gems. Yeah, I know it. Oh, Lord. It's gonna be one of those monsters.
Konnichiwa.
Trying to go into the photo? Yeah, those are always the fun ones. Yep. Oh, yes. Thank God. I got 2 4 golds. Thank God. We've only got 3 tries at both. Damn, that one's really good. 5 faints? Full time, only 2 player? Damn, I'm almost doing just like fucking kill him on these 6. Oh. That's a good end screen. Lordy. Blackveil's gonna add friggin' 50 hours onto this game just himself. Oh. At least he's down in the bottom and he's easier to measure here. Oh, it's upsurging mining or gathering points, so you want to take advantage of that for this investigation, go right ahead. I will be grabbing these null berries over here real quick. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, let's see. not a large. And he is not a small. Well, I'm having to just kill him anyway. For the fact this is a 4 gold investigation, might as well see if we can get something good for it. The amount of interruptions you get with longsword against him is insane. Oh my lord, I almost had the friggin' counter on that. I did get the counter on that. Or the parry or whatever it's called in this game. Perfect boulder. Okay, here we go. And we know he's not a crown, but screw it, kill him. Mostly try and get, you know, some more good investigations. Oh, come on. How did that miss? God dang it. I did it too late. That's gonna hurt. That's fine. There's the tail cut. Nice hit. Did the tail go under him? Yeah, it did. Come on, harvest, please. Come on. Oh, lordy. There's another large. What were those used for again? Like, you need them for something, but what? What's the things you need for the Fatalis armor? Ah, yeah, in-game armor. Got it. Oh, Lordy me. And again, I didn't use a single healing item that...
Konnichiwa.
Can you just say Buenos Dias instead of Konnichiwa? Please. Thank you. Go raid your kitchens to start one, measure it. All right. I'm gonna go look at some armors real quick as well. Not gonna lie, that the Namio Gamma is actually kind of nice. Actually would love to have Ruiner Nurgi layered. Does Ruiner Nurgi have a layered armor set? Of course he doesn't. Yeah, of course he doesn't. All right, let's go measure this dude. Or maybe the Nergigante Gamma is the Ruiner Nurgi. Doot. Extinction Greathorns, that's Ruiner and the Guiding Lands, ain't it? Or is that Black Diablos? Yeah, Ruiner Nergigante. Come on, Blackveil. Jesus, you're moving slow today. Let's go. Hurry your freaking parasitic butt up. He's tiny. I don't think he's small. I don't think he's a gold small. He might be. This one is short. Maybe. I need him to get up there. He's easier to measure up there in that area. Maybe? Just kill it. That's fine with me. Wall bang you twice. Now they actually might get a third. Yep. Oh, I almost got a third. There we go. Now we're working him over. Get back here. Good God. Wow, he took off. Like, he just straight up took off. Has he ever ran that far being in the bottom? That makes me kind of hopeful. There we go. God dang it, I hit the button too quick. I came down way too early. was far enough ahead. Yeah, we're back on the Blackveil grind. We did one earlier that it not being a gold large is absurd. And the fact that it wasn't even larger than the one that I currently have is, yeah. Like we went after it just because, holy crap, that was huge. I mean, I've got some longsword timing down, but it's not like I'm trying to swap to longsword at all. God dang it, almost had that. Blackveil, you're getting irritating. And I also really fixed my longsword build. Like, oh, fuck you with that bullshit. You're in your friggin' snakehead. Oh yeah. Switch axe is by far the best weapon against Blackveil. But they're just fucking hell. But I don't want to basically be, well, CSD spamming for the next 3 hours. Although he's starting to make me want to do it. I mean, I'm not really practiced on dual blades, and they do pretty good against him. Ho ho ho! Take that, KO! Yeah, yours use swag axe. Ain't hey, I'll switch my switch axe build. I don't care. I don't care. we'll run it. I got back-to-back gems. Yeah. How about we both have a lot of luck and get a crown? Hey, I didn't get a large gem that time. Of course not. All right, let's swap up to ZSD spam. Okay. Hunt is in. Let me go down here. I think I'm going to keep the Black Diablo switch axe, honestly. Actually, I'm going to switch to raging for a bit. Completely deaf to specifically YMCA. I've had it on full blast. Jesus Christ. We're going to the YMCA. Oh, Lordy. Not a large. Not a small. That's right. Thorns don't get him to stop walking. I need stones. A stone. Give me that. Hey, you look that way. Not a small. And not a large. No, I'm going for stuff that is like, if we don't kill it, it might have been a crown at this point.
ごきげんよう。こんばんは。
Lordy, lordy. Could have put me anywhere else, game. Anywhere else. I'm having to farm footprints from him just for investigations, but you know, we can do that later if we start running low. Maybe. As soon as he stops walking, I can tell you. Nope. That is not a gold large. I'll let you measure him as well, Bob, if you want to. Oh, that was not a gold large. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we really have. Like, we've had way bigger. The fact that we're down to 8 crowns, I'm still going to say is freaking awesome. But at the same time, like, come on. Been at the same friggin' monster for 2 weeks now. Oh. Yeah. Not a large. A large, not a small. That was not small. We've had a lot smaller than that. Like, way smaller.
ごきげんよう。
Like we've hunted some that were a foot smaller than that. Heck it, I don't even care. It's nothing but Blackveil. There it is. I walked right past it. God dang it, standing on a friggin' slant again. Oh yeah. I can't measure him up there. I need him down on the friggin' flat ground. Why I hate this friggin' area. Can't measure shite. Yeah, we fought larger than this. Just because you're irritating me. Just because he was irritating me. We're gonna launch him into a wall. Oh yeah. Tell the game we're done screwing around. Oh, lordy me. At least we know how to measure him and we don't have to constantly freaking kill him anymore. Yes, he spawned in the correct place. Yeah, that'd be nice of it, wouldn't it? We all know that ain't gonna happen though. I spent 1,000 hours trying to get Blackveil's friggin' crown, and then the other 6 crowns are just gonna go bing, 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 done. Not a large. And definitely not a small. Yeah. Average amount. Dude, don't remind me about the fucking large Kushala. Don't just fuck no. Don't bring that up. I don't even just nope. If I never have to fight Kushala Daora in Worlds again, it'll be too soon. I've not watched it, but Toast already informed me that Kushala is coming to Wilds. They better fix his fight or I'm never getting Wilds Platinum. If they don't fix his fight, I will do 100% of Wilds and expansion minus Kushala. And I'll let that game sit there like that forever. I'm not joking. Like, I'm so far from joking on that. I will leave that shite at 99.97%. Yeah, apparently he was a fun, good fight in Rise. Maybe they're trying the whole, we're going to show off the least wanted monster in this possible expansion. And when it releases, everyone's going to go crazy over the good monsters that are in it. He may be mini. Kill him. Not gonna lie, I would actually like to see Glavenus in Wild. You going to bed? You want to get the light? Good night. Sweet dreams. Love you too. I love the health regen on this build. And it's just constant facial explosives. Okay, now. Did we Tindy his head? Yeah, I actually don't think we did. God dang it. Oh, of course. Yeah. Tindy the heady. Bye-bye, Blackveil. God, that is so quick. It's much more likely they bring back more monsters from For You. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a lot faster. It's just a lot more boring. Nice gym. Maybe one of the only people not hyped to about new attacks show. But no attacks. What no attacks? Now that being a full expansion, what new mechanics are they introducing as well? Rocket hand? The fuck is that? rocket hand? What? They're turning you into Mega Man? Or Rocket Boy? Sounds like packing it up. I don't know. I can honestly say I'm actually excited for Rise. Yeah. That is most definitely how it goes. Oh, boosting brace like demon mode. That sounds not exciting, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me a sec. And a throat lozenge. Hey, one team for the game until I got the adult edition. I better be getting the customer. You paid $110 for the deluxe edition? No. Oh, slime keeps getting bed slop. By the way, I just saw a piece of the Monster Hunter movie, and I'm sorry. What the actual fuck was that? I normally don't endorse this company. Don't get me wrong, I bought a lot of stuff from them. I still buy from them. Only because, you know, yeah. GameStop for the PS5 Slim Edition. Not a bad price. I think you can get them for like $400 now. And a lot of people have traded them or sold them back to GameStop. Slim Edition doesn't have the fucking overheating problem the regular one did. Nope. Yeah, it's the same chick that played in Resident Evil. Yeah. Pull the engine out of your car and sell that. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you break your switch too and you're able to just, nix it off on the next idiot, then yeah. I don't think it's still that. I was pretty sure they had came down a little bit. I mean, 629,700 is... Yeah, GameStop. Yeah, 620,700. Those are all... That's the new pricing for it. All right, let me see here. Let's just look at mine. They were pre-owned for $480. Actually, yeah. Here's a PS5 Slim. That's digital edition for $440. Yeah, right around $500 for the slim disc, which is what I've got. Which doesn't have the overheating problem the fat one did. Spent $700 on Amazon. I bought a PS5, a box of pens, and a Brawley tank top. Never opening the box with PS5 and give it to my aunt. Damn. Yeah, kinda actually, yeah. Never even thought about that, but yeah, it actually does kind of sound like an Expedia commercial. Yeah, it just all depends on what area you're in currently, Nick. Like a buddy of mine, he lives in South Dakota. He can pick them up for a little over $400. Yeah. The fat PS5 that overheats, and if you don't have it laying down, within 6 months, the liquid metal is going to be not on your CPU, and now you have a blue screening brick pile of crap. But the Slim does not have that problem, thank God. Hey. The PS2 did not have overheating problems. It had turn your disc into a fucking grinder blade at 6 billion RPM problems. Beefcake is not going to live if you don't turn it over. And the PS1, yeah. And the PS1, I still have my original PS1 and it still works. Now, you want to know the biggest console failure ever? Industrial crane pans aimed at it. Biggest console fail ever on the face of the planet as far as mechanical issues out of the box. You're close. You're really close. This ain't a crown, by the way. Not the 360. But you're close on that. There was one system even worse. Bingo, the Oya. Thing will fucking melt your skin off. And then after that was the Xbox 360, which if it didn't red ring of death, overheat, or just completely brick its fucking self. Yeah, what area are you in? Because 549 is not what I'm seeing here in my area. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Montana is going to be quite a bit more expensive than my area. Do not buy a PS5 on the marketplace. Do not. It's already going to be fucked to high hell. Which, I mean, it's not that big of a difference. And currently, right now, the cheapest place to buy electronics is like South Dakota, Nebraska, and I want to say Wyoming or something. It was a pile of junk is what it was. PCs are a completely different thing. Like, I've bought PCs off a marketplace before. Even ones that I knew had issues. You know, $200-300 gaming quotation marks PC, and it's got like a 3060 or something in it, or some. It's got crap except a really nice GPU. I've literally just bought them for the GPU, ripped the GPU out, throw some, you know, junk 1660 Super or something out of my desk over there in it, sell it off for $150. And see, stuff like that is fine. Don't buy, like, standalone consoles. Because you've got no idea how fucking hard someone is to run that shit. I bought a PS4 off of Marketplace for my kid. And just because I was curious, and I do mean curious, about, you know, health and whatnot, you know, kinda-ish. I'm just curious as, you know, how old the PS4 might have been. Alright, hold on, let's see here. You're definitely not a gold large. I don't think you're a gold small either. Yeah, I opened it up, but I pulled the hard drive out, and I looked at crystal disk. Nope. You can get some really good Amazon guaranteed refurbs. Take a guess at what the up uptime hours on the hard drive was. Just take a random guess. Damn, that's actually pretty good there. And I will let you know that after I checked crystal disk mark on it, I didn't even put the hard drive back in the PS4. Oh, well over 9,000. Well over 9,000. I stuck an SSD in there and cloned the OS onto it. Oh yeah, you get transmissions on Marketplace. Oh yeah, they're great. Oh, drive health was UNK. The drive was so fucked, Crystal Disk couldn't even run a health check through it. It had 39,000 uptime hours. In a second gen PS4, by the way. Second gen. Not the original launch PS4, second gen PS4. Which means that console basically got bought almost brand new and then never turned off a day in its fucking life. Like, they didn't let it go into rest mode. They didn't let it power cycle. Probably the few read, write, and power runs. Yeah. I think it was 4 years, 5 months and 2 weeks or something, or 4 years, 5 months and 1 week. Oh, and it had less than 100 power cycles. Needless to say, I actually did take that PS4 completely apart. I redid the thermal paste and everything. Damn, 12 power cycles. That's pretty fucking good for a SSD you grab off Marketplace. I think the best find I've ever had was I bought a 64 gig kit of Ripper DDR4 memory for like 65 bucks. 620, damn, 630 for a slim disc? That's actually a really good fucking price for that. Okay, this is showing some promise. Damn it. Close, but no cigar. Hey, Bob says fuck it. Bob says feck it, we feck it. Need to Tindy the heady. Oh yeah, you know it lies about the visuals, look, size of crap all the time. If it didn't, you know, getting crowns would be just effortless. You get them, you know, in a heartbeat. This thing is going to have a migraine to high hell. Which is perfectly fine with me. It's giving me a freaking migraine. So why not give it one? Make sure that's good. And temporal's gone already. Hey, look, it gets the job done quick. God dang it, I forgot. You can't get onto his head when he's doing that move. Yeah, you tried that, told you to piston off. I know it's faster to let go of it a little sooner, but I'm just full ZSD in him. Ow. That actually kind of hurt there, dude. I don't have a Pluvia res on my ZSD build. Probably be worth it to get it though, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, it makes total sense, right? That's no, Pluvia res is the only acceptable way to fight main man. I mean, my other builds have a Pluvia res just so I don't have to deal with it. I would not mind Velazok in wilds, honestly. I heard someone promise I'm not risking it. You're still at 350 to knock it off. I think this is exhaust, or might be power. It's whatever the Fatalis charge blade is. Wait, the 4-letter S word is censored, but the 4-letter F word isn't? Censored where? Most of your ain't. Yeah. For one little guy, he flies around 900 mile an hour. Yeah, I wonder what is the smallest Vall Hazak can be. $1885.86. What sucks is this isn't even a really good build. You know, a monster that I've seen lately in some YouTube videos that I would love to see come back? Was he auto again before Yamasukami? Probably. All right. Yeah, 1885 is the smallest possible. You know, I've got 0 affinity. I can't drop the attack, can I? Yeah, I'm at attack 4. Well, for Blackveil, Vall is like 1885.86 is it. Ace wins for being in the game because such a way. Oh. Nah, this is actually a monster, and again, I've seen it in videos here lately, and I would love to see this monster in, you know, newer games. Because, again, I love the goddamn design of this thing. Like, without a doubt, beyond anything, I think this thing has the coolest goddamn design I've seen for, I don't know, most of them. And it's kind of funny because both these monsters are in the same Monster Hunter game. And I think these two have probably the coolest friggin' design out of any monster I've seen in any game for a while. Dude, if Great Jagras comes back, I'm gonna be ticked. I'm not a fan of Great Jagras. You're not gonna be gone for like a good bit. Okay. But seriously, I would love to see these monsters back in something. I'm gonna let y'all guess a little bit before I tell you. That's actually one of them. I would love to see Valstrex and Rise would be freaking epic. But there's one that I think needs more attention than Valstrex. And I think it would actually be really cool for this monster to come back to Rise, actually. Not Rise, but Wild, sorry. I do not know if it appeared in Frontier. Sorry, I want it to pop up in Wilds. I don't know why I said Rise. What gen? I will tell you it is from Rise. Not Delameter. It's not Malzeno. Why did you go that way? I stuck my stick up. I mean, Narwa. I just think the design is really freaking cool. Lights and whatnot, I haven't really paid much attention to. I've only just seen their design. Yeah, still, her design's really cool. I like the design. Now, don't get me wrong. Magnamalo would be kind of cool to see come back. I would actually, I could get behind Magnamalo coming back. Or even Malzeno. Salamander, meh. What I truly want is freaking White Fatalis. Yeah, I'm dead. What I truly want is White Fatalis to come back. Yeah, hush. I know I died to Blackveil. Hey, you never know. Someone might go, you know, I want to bring back something from freaking, I don't know, first gen. Just so you know, I'm only fighting this one just because I feel like it. Snarf. What is nibble snarf? Break OG monsters and wilds. Hey, you never know. I know that name, Nimblestar. Yeah, of course you're gonna run off. Whatever. Shy Halud. Y'all are saying monster names that I have no idea about. I'm not trying to be that streamer. I just have no idea what those monsters are. Are there worms in dunes? Or in Dune? Were they annoying or fun or something? Oh yeah, and Ludrith was actually kind of a cool design. I actually like Ludrith's design. I've watched a few streamers and YouTubers fight it. I do not want to even try and fight it. It seems like a rather annoying fight. Ow! God, you're being a cunt. Seriously. Why are you being such a twat biscuit? Oh, give me that. He's got to or something because holy cow. He's just being a major twat biscuit that time. Back, I've decided to do game style for your PS5 Slim. Okay, cool. One thing I will say is at least if you get the, I do recommend getting the hardware protection plan. Oh, Bob's going to be really mad. And I'm not saying I know someone that does this, but get the hardware protection plan. And then before your, protection plans like end is up, go tell them something's wrong with it and get you a new one. I'm not gonna say that I'm possibly looking at getting a new PS5 somewhere around October this year, but you never know. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. Bob. Oh, Mexican man. I know you have your headphones on. Oh, actually, no, just get a crap drive. Like, order some crap taco drive off of Timo or something. And just swap the hard drive out. And yeah, Bob's your uncle. There you go. You're done. Don't actually do that. That's fraud. But, you know. if you're looking to do something like that, that's the cheapest, easiest way to do that. Holy shit! For the first time in 2 weeks, we are dropping the remaining crowns to 7. Oh, god damn. I cannot tell you how good it feels to see that fucker. And I'll go ahead and tell you, we've killed smaller. Visually, we have killed smaller. Yes, I still need a large crown. Visually. Like measured. I only killed that one just because I was irritated. And I figured, feck it. I'm just gonna kill it. I feel like killing it. Whatever. I measured it. And that oh, Bob's gonna be pissed. It has worked for most of the monsters, though. Yeah, then I'll end up like Bob with friggin' Teostra and Lunastra in the triple digits. Oh my god. Look, Azure was weird. I don't know. Look, I got a mini crown on an Azure that was larger than my large crown. Like, we literally, oh, you damn right I'm saving the game as soon as I'm off this screen. I'm just letting it sit here and soak in that I actually have the fucking crown. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or how about the fucking large gold crown Black Diablos that was visually smaller than my small crown? Like, visually was smaller than my small Black Diablos crown. And I got largest gold crown. And what's funny, for all my investigations, that small gold crown has a 6% chance. The large one has a 3% chance, because the 6% chance for crown on large is split in between silver and gold. Yeah, I'm half on your thinking there, Turkey. Yeah, we know, Toast. You already got the 100% on this game. Oh my god, and both platinums. By the way, Toast, I only killed this one because I was bored and waiting for Bob to get back. I visually measured this and knew, hey, this ain't a crown. I've hunted smaller, I've hunted bigger. Not a crown. Oh my god. That makes me feel so good because I also did a Borderlands 3 recording today and did the takedown. And I actually had to walk away because that takedown pissed me off so bad. I took my headset off, I sat the controller down, and I walked off, went and took a shower. I've been in such a bad gaming mood all day. It's the first one you get from Tanis. I got so ticked. Dude, I respect. Like, I full on respect into a freaking shielded build. Like, don't get me wrong, I still have bottomless mags and everything. And I know this is a little bit of spoilers for Monday's video. But yeah, I respect. I had to respect for the takedown. And come to find out, yeah, sometime this year. Maybe. I don't know. It's June halfway. I mean, half the year's already gone, so maybe not. Pray to RNG Jesus a lot. And come to find out, I don't have a single good shock weapon at all. Except the fucking Thunderball Fist. Which, you know, one-on-one, yeah, it's a great fucking weapon. Mobbing? It sucks. Five crowns or more a day. Well, there's 112 total you need. You getting in on the insanity toast? Because yeah, I think it's down to I'm just killing everything.
Konnichiwa.
Quit saying konnichiwa when your friggin' text says buenos dias. I got 1,000 of those, I'm fine. Smoke nuts and ivy. That's all I really care about growing now. Okay, it's fine. I completely understand. I absolutely, completely understand. I gotta get a Fluvia Res. I'm not dealing with that shit. I know, you're doing it for nothing, I know. Actually, small crowns are the more common crown. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm kicking back now. I'm so glad I moved my mic mount. Means I next have my mic over here when I kind of kick back and relax for a minute. But you are going to get in on the Namiel crown hunting, right? Because Namiel's a fun fight. At least I'm not Kieran. I swear to God, don't you dare bring up the K word. The fact that they thought it would be a wise idea to bring that fucker back. We didn't really have a problem getting Rathlos' crown. I swear to God, if I get a crown back to back, I'm gonna lose my shite. No, screw it. You're dying. I don't care. They're all dying now. No, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep, back on ZSD. Why don't you just dual boot it? Or wait, hold on. Which PS2 do you have? Do you have, like, is your PS2 NTSC? How long did that take? 5 minutes. Or, sorry, I don't know why I said dual boot. Why don't you just region unlock it? Too fat, Japanese fat, and a US slim. A Japanese fat, you can actually just region unlock and play everything with it. Oh my God. I think, no. I know what happened to Bob. He heard it was a crown through his headphones on his phone, and he said, nope, feck this, I'm done. And he just got off. You don't know how to do region unlocking? Give me a sec. Actually, I used to have. I wonder if it's still on my phone. Seabay did a video about it, but do you know what SCPH it is? I mean, you could just do Mecha PWN. Or just throw a mod chip in it. Hey, at least it ain't what they used to do to region unlock the 360. Oh man, if you've got the 2 discs to just reformat the HD, then I mean, yeah, that's actually a pretty safe way to do it. Yeah, we used to bridge connector traces on the 360s with a paper clip. You're big enough for me to try it. that not grapple? Your head needs to be tended. Yeah, there we go. That's better damage. Turn your butt around. I did not say go that way. I said go this way. Oh yeah, Sony wouldn't have ever actually told you how to do it. They wanted you to, you know, not enjoy the other country's games. Which to me was dumb. We just had the stuff unlocked because, man, there were some Japanese games I loved to have played back in the day. Like, I'd have killed to have played some of the original, like, second, what was it, second in Setsu 1? I did not mean to neutral that, but whatever. Get your head out the wall. I love how I have to aim above and past his head half the time. Sorry about the coughing. Oh yeah, you could just do Mechapone. Or just straight up mod chip it. Oh Lord, Mexican man has left the chat. Yeah, you could do Mecha PWN. Jesus. You've got one of the later editions of the Japanese PlayStation. You're actually lucky on that. you still have the Cat 3 or sorry, RJ45. You have an RJ45 connector. Bye-bye, Blackveil. And even with mistakes, how long did that take? 6:31. Not bad. Yeah, if you got an RJ45 and a 2041 Japanese model, yeah, you should just be able to do Mecha PWN. I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Yeah, I would say do a lot of research and whatnot before using it. But yeah, the Mecha PWN would probably be your most like open source way of kind of unlocking that PS2 all the way. Now, if that is a PS2 that you're spending a lot of money on getting your hands on, take it from me, I still have a bricked PS3. Definitely make sure you're ready for it. I bricked my PS3. Like to the point, it's actually non-repairable. Your US FAT is the SC 30,000. Let me just double check for you. So the US FAT is not supported. And I'm not seeing a, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me see what models for. You said yours is a 2041. Mm. I'm not seeing that model number listed. Okay, here we go, here we go. Deckard Fat, 70k, Dragon, Pre-Dragon. And you're sure the Japanese is a SCPH? Pre-Deckard, all of the above. Yeah, so the US FAT is not compatible. You read back. Okay, cool. That's a 5K. So the Japanese PS2 you have is compatible to run Mecha PVN. And that'll just fully region unlock it. Just lock it to Dex and you'll be fine. The US FAT, but again, do a lot of research, watch more videos than you ever think you would ever need to actually be able to do it. So that if you back it up, good luck ever getting it working. But the 3K models, I'm not even... well, the only 3K model I'm seeing is the 3900s, which I don't think anybody... If someone has their hands on a friggin' Pre-Dragon SCPH 3900 model PS2, let me know. That, or someone out there could get their hands on the Sony Bravia combo PS2 thing. That thing was freaking epic. Yeah. But as far as I know, as far as like fully region unlocking a PS2, Mecha PWN or like a homebrew OS is one of the best ways to go about it. Instead of rewriting the hard drive, because you never know how long that hard drive's actually going to function. The network adapter does work on the Jap. Holy cow. Seriously? My brand new US PS2 didn't even have a working network adapter. Yeah, screw it. You're getting killed anyway. Where's my stones? I hate this area for freaking picking up stone. Let's go down here. There's stone right here. Oh, because you've got one of the 10-2s. You've got the Iron Dragon network adapter. I think it was better known as the Dragon Lake adapter. But it's basically the dang thing's unkillable. Come on, please go where I'm trying to fucking go, Jesus. Blackveil, you're being a cunt again. I know there's stone right here. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, welcome back, Bob. I'm just gonna assume you saw what happened while you were gone on a Velazak that I was just killing to kill time. Well, how are you gonna have it help you format the disk drive? What were you gonna do with it? Uh-huh. We most definitely got the miniature crown. I find it hilarious that ZSD is better at healing you than pretty much everything else in the game. Oh, so you're wanting to use the 40 gig hard drive in your Japanese PS2 from the American. Trying to think. Well, they're both NTSC, aren't they? Just, you know, the one over here is NTSC, and then the one for Japan is NTSC-J. They're both the same format. Just one's read protocol is different. Hey, hold on. If you're doing all this, why are you using a 40 gig hard drive? Why not just buy, like, get a bigger hard drive and just install, like, Homebrew or something on it? Only because I'm genuinely curious. Are you trying to stay like original Sony equipment? Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't blame you if you did. I'm a Sony enthusiast myself. I've owned every console they've ever released that you could easily get your hands on in the US. But yeah, so Bob, let me introduce you to Small Crown. That was original Sony and you don't know how to mod. One thing I could definitely say is, I'm just wondering, because they use just standard HDDs in those, didn't they? Your Japanese is the slim, right? Not the fat. Yeah. Took 61 kills to get 1 crown. Oh, Japanese PS2 is fat? Oh, just get a hard drive. Like literally any standard HDD, and then just install the PS2 software on there, or you can install a Homebrew or any type of like crack software, or really anything. You can even run a backer. Hey, just look up how to or custom software for PS2 region unlocked, and just get you a hard drive and install it on there. That's what I did in high school. I mean, yeah, the hard disk will work just fine. I mean, it's the same chances as the one I'm using. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's going to happen is when you put the hard disk, the hard drive from the US PS2 into the Japanese PS2, is it's going to read a different operating system, and it might confuse the motherboard for a minute. But that, I mean, should work just fine. But I mean, if it was me, I'd take the US fat PS2, buy a 500 gig or a 1 terabyte HDD, throw probably Bomber OS, and just crack every game and rip them. Because at that point, you're making backups. You're dead. You are way too large not to die. I couldn't grab him for nothing right there. I actually had some juice still in the tank. I mean, if you wanted to know what I would do, that's what I would do, honestly. But that's just me. Weirdly enough, I don't like screwing with Japanese hardware just because, I mean, I have a weird, probably unhealthy obsession with Japanese stuff. I am most definitely probably considered an otaku. And oddly enough, I don't take offense to that. But I most definitely like and enjoy most of what I know about Japanese culture. And there's Blackveil down. He was too large not to kill. 4 minutes. Nice. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, do whatever you want to do. I think you needed those discs to actually install a protocol in the OS. You already have both crowns. Backer. I think the startup disk for the network adapter was just to like enable or install the protocols for the network adapters to actually turn on and work. Because originally out of the box, they didn't have internet capability. Some of them. I didn't know you already had Blackveil's crowns. Yeah, well, I used up all my luck on Yan Garuga. And it already worked? Yeah. You got lucky then.
Konnichiwa. I
mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong on that one. And hey, I only got 5. Mark got 6, remember? No. I got 4, Mark got 5. Or was it the other way? Did I get 5 and he got 4? One of us got 1 more crown than the other. But we basically finished out an entire friggin' roster in one run. I mean, it's just like a computer hard drive. It literally has the OS on it and a few other things, and that's it. What all are you trying to learn about it? Like what they used it for? Or are you trying to play like a specific game? You just want to format it to work on the Japanese PS2? Oh, that's easy. Just, yeah, install it in Japanese PS2 and then download the backup installer for the operating system. Run it off a USB and bada bing, bada boom, you're done. Oh, just kill him. I think it's just more effective just to kill them all. He lost where I was and I was on his face. Good to know he's blind. Tindy the head? We did not. Oh, we did now. I love how this build basically has text going on the screen the entire fight. I hate that attack has a tripleized hitbox. That one attack just burns through your entire temporal mantle. That was dumb to hang on that long. I was about to say wall bang him again. Oh God. What about particle effect? That one hurt. For 5K. What's the instruction manual specifically for? Is it like the repair manual? Or is it like that little booklet thing that comes with every one of them? Like, here's how you plug the power cord in and how you plug. Damn, I got a large elder trim. Too bad it's not a large elder. Okay, it's an instruction manual. Okay. Oh. I think they're all basically the exact same, honestly. I think the only one that'd be different would be the 2000 model, or the Slim 7000. One of them is different because it uses a different friggin' USB port. I can't remember which one it was.
ごきげんよう。
Really need to pee. And I'm stuck in this ugly layered armor until I get all the until I get both the Blackveil crowns. I'll be right back. Let me go pee. You're only going to use wild swing? Yeah, sure. You know, just in celebration that we got it. I'm gonna make you very, very happy. What the heck do I need for this thing? I'm legitimately going to try the lance. I don't know anything about this weapon. Okay, just tell me the skills and stuff I need. What do I need for it? I'm going to assume like the basic stuff: crit eye, crit boost, Wex. Google Glass on your phone might be able to translate that for you. Oh no, there's an app on mobile you can like point it at text and have it auto translate for you. Guard, divine, offensive guard, guard up, Wex, crit, boost, attack, crit. Good God. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, let's get offensive guard. There's offensive guard done. We'll look at that in a second. Where's regular guard at? There it is. And then a single point of Wex. Okay. Okay, throw shield there. Okay, so that's guard and offensive guard done. Okay, and then crit boost. Red Eye is already pretty much good. Need my divine blessing finished off. I have a divine blessing. I don't have a divine blessing attack jewel. Holy cow. Really? So what is something I don't have? What do I have for divine blessing? If I can find it. There it is. Yes, there's a reason I put a question mark behind some of my builds, and it's just because I'm not done, like, building them. Oddly enough, this has got to be one of the only Fatalis weapons I actually like the look of. Over 1 MHG and dose online. Oh, wow. All right, you ready to see someone who has never used Lance? Attempt Lance against an Elder Dragon? I have no effluvia resistance on this build. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is going to be hilarious. First time ever using the weapon against an Elder Dragon that likes to lifesteal you to death. This is gonna go amazingly. Yeah, tell me about it. I don't even know how to use this freaking thing. You're joking me. God dang it. Kill it. The monster after Blackveil. Trying to think. Oh wait, I do have a fluid resistance in this build. Nice. Oh god, I jumped into that. I don't entirely know who we're doing after Blackveil. Hey, for someone who's never used this weapon before, I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, this look kind of looks nice. You know, we'll check the guild card, see. If I'm not mistaken, it's Yian. It's either Yian or one of the metal twins. Because Namiel is absolutely last. Because Namiel is my favorite monster in all of Worlds. I feel like I did quite well for my first ever real hunt with Lance. Oh yeah, totally not. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna be it. At this point, I'm about to just stop measuring him and just start killing him. Every Blackveil must die. Oh, excuse me.
こんばんは。
Go. I need to go gamble real quick. Oh, the other monster from Rise that I actually really do like, and I don't know if this is going to be a popular opinion, but it's Volvidon? I need to get that overdrive bonus, so I'm just going to blow through some stuff here real quick. I know I'm going to blow through a lot of stored fuel, but it's okay. The funny, yeah, yep, the farty roly-poly. I actually really like him. Not for anything else aside from that, he's literally a rolling, farting roly-poly. And he's adorable. Oh, she? I can't remember if that's a male or female monster. Hey, I got bonus time. Sweet. God dang it. I don't think I've ever seen his armor. I've just seen the monster in Crow Media's play of it. I just thought the monster looked really cool. I liked it. It felt like a monster that actually had like a lot of love put into it when it was made. God dang, I got another bonus time? Hot dang. Son of a fight. And there's a full-blown just cowboy armor. Okay, that's kind of cool. Sorry, I really wanted the overdrive bonus. I was already really close. That is the best the handler ever looked. Look at all that. Got some gourmet vouchers, almost 100 steel tickets, 20 silver, a gold, 20 golden eggs, and I got all the decoration stuff. Cool beans. Alright, got one more hunt for tonight. Hey, I'm not even gonna complain anymore. We got a crown. You know, I'm just curious. Blackveil. Honestly, not a bad lance. It looks better than the standard Vall Hazak lance. Oh, I'm so glad we actually got to check off one of the crowns tonight. I'm really happy about that, honestly. Nope. Not even trying that one. Oh, way too short. But no, like an actual full hunt. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Bad habits don't die. Well, no, you ran out of gourmet vouchers a few weeks ago, remember? Nice skull armor. Nobody has to know I measured. Big barrel bombs, cluster ammo, sticky ammo, catwell explosives, yep. I know you like your explosives there, but man, you caught me in the crossfire. How do you do that leaping ending attack? You're just loving cluster bombing me, ain't you? You've done it to me for a while. I can't tell you how many times you ran me over with this running attack. What was that? idea how to work this running attack. Or whatever that guard thing was I did. I know that. What does this do? I'm so lost on what these things do with this freaking weapon. I don't know what that does. What is power guard? Coming through. Think you're going? Oh. Hey, now you're doing it on purpose. Understand nothing about this weapon. Oh my god. There's still friendly fire. How many times you ran me over with this thing? Oh, Lord. What's that y'all always told me? You can always run flinch free. I don't think that stops you from getting run over by a God dang Lance. It's like 40. Yeah, add another 0 to that. Drop 460 times. Oh, and another large. Hey, that's not a bad jewel. Alrighty. Oh, we're at 97 views. Okay, well, before I end the stream, let's just look at our guild card real quick. After we get done with Blackveil, Namiel is last, so we're not doing Namiel. Gruga's already done. We need Scarred, Gold, and Silver. Who's gonna... Oh, that's a tough one. Who would we do after Blackveil? I mean, Scarred's gonna be screaming its ears off, so we're gonna need earplugs for him. Earplugs is definitely necessary with Scarred Garuga. Gold and Silver, I mean, we can just do Guiding Lands for them. Elder's Recess level 7, and then we just lure the living shite out of them. Think we do the lovers? Oh, we don't. Well, hold on. Gold and silver. Have I killed those in the Guiding Lands yet? I don't. Maybe? Maybe not. Let me go check. Gold and silver. What weapon pairs up with them really well? I honestly feel like Lance and Gun Lance pair up with them. Yeah, you have the best investigation for them ever. I cannot lure either of them. Can you lure them, Bob? Yeah, at least silver looks okay. Silver Rathlos is alright. Slinger ammo secret, true critical element, and true critical status with divine blessing secret. Yeah, no kidding. You get level 5 divine blessing just from the freaking armor. That is actually not a bad armor set, just for the base stuff on it. Damn. Oh, divine blessing, health boost, wax, resentment. Well, I've got level 7 Coral, but I don't have level 7 Elder. We need level 7 Elder's Recess for them to spawn. If I'm not mistaken, both Silver and Goldie are in Elder's Recess for guiding lands. I have to at least give it a Yin Garuga beta. It actually looks halfway decent. Garish Volta just looks fucking weird. What? While wearing a mantle, gain trimmer res 3, earplugs 5, max windproof, and flinch free. Trimmer, ear, wind. Wait, hold on. Do fucking what? Huh? That's actually pretty freaking good. And it's not a bad set. Like, actually not a bad set. Holy cow. What is good luck? Oh. Great luck? Oh. Durr. I'm sorry to fuck. Is that an eagle head? I've never looked at the Savage Show stuff. That's actually a bomb ass friggin' armor set. Got lightning bolts on the shoulders and everything. Savage Joe B kind of looking badass. Yeah, Stamina Thief. Yeah. Stamina Thief level 5. Jesus Christ. And Brute and regular Tyrix look like crap. So does Bracky. Regular Glavenus looks better. Yo. Coral is for silver, desert is for gold, and you can spawn both. Sweet. How long do you think it'd take for us to get it to spawn? What the heck is this? Oh, Ebony Odogu run. Not gonna lie. Kinda dig that. There's so many things that they could have let be layered armors. That they didn't. And it kind of irritates me. That looks cool as shit. Like even the Bambro looks good. Hey, that belongs in wild. Like just straight up belongs in wilds. Don't one of these have a really interesting effect on it? Oh yeah, Fluvial Expert, this. You just nullifies damage from effluvia and reduces damage from acids. Like seriously, why isn't that? Or is it and I'm just dumb and haven't seen it? What is Acrobat? Oh, nothing. Or do I have to make a piece of it or something? Alright, well, do you want to get that set up and ready for next Friday? And if we finish up, Vall, Hazak, we'll do the gold and silver twins. Oh, you already got it set up? Cool. That means you'll be able to lure them. And then once I kill them with you, I can also lure them. Since it's not an elder dragon, they don't cost a shit ton. But the thing is, it has to be level 7, a level 7 area in order to get the 6% chance. Oh dang, I got sunburnt. I got sunburnt riding my bike today. Holy cow. Ain't that funny? Your coral and desert are level 7? Hell yeah. Alright, well, I guess next Friday we're gonna beat the living snot out of Vall Hazak until he gives us the large crown. And then the gold and silver twins are going down repeatedly, maliciously, and without regret. Hope y'all have enjoyed the live stream. I really enjoyed having everybody here. It was a really fun live. We got to knock out another crown. We're down to 7 needed. Good experience with getting crowns for gold and maybe wildfire. I mean, as long as the area is level 7, it's a 6% chance, which would be nice. And we'll see you on Friday. Whew. Getting closer and closer. The only thing that I am worried about finishing up is this and this. This is just going to take a little bit. Ain't going to really be all that bad. This, we're almost done with both of these. That, I just have to go do Lovasioth. And get the stupid jellyfish to spawn. Which we might just do a full day of just sitting. Just sitting there. On top of the mountain. But I will see y'all in the next one. I really enjoyed everyone showing up, having a good time, chit-chatting, having fun. Yeah, I know. It just take a little bit of time. I'll see y'all in the next one. Hope y'all enjoy all of your shiny trophy hunting. Until next time, I will see y'all later.